Anyway, I'm guessing you're live as well now. So I'm live too.
Currently, but they can't hear us at the moment.
Oh,
I'm still posting in places.
got it. Just a heads up, peeps can't hear you. On me. On my side.
Oh, now peeps can hear you on my side.
Ow,
Ow. Ow. I believe that's everywhere I want to post. Anyway, I should probably go ahead and take a swig of the apple cider.
The first of many.
Yep. I could mix apple juice with it to make it more palatable.
I can see that.
I was attacked by a random ass hand.
Why did the hand attack you, hon? What did you do to it?
Nothing. I just walked over the location it was hidden. How was I supposed to know it was under? I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Also, actually,
I'm dead. Hey, Zowo.
Hey, Zowo.
And yay, beans.
Beans. As in bean doggo or other bean?
Paw beans.
Paw beans. Also a very good choice. Also, hey, Zao. I think I already said that already, but
And I decided to start drinking and playing the game and stream at the same time.
oh.
I don't know how many of the ciders I'll go through. Probably only like at max 3.
That's a lot. Honestly, hun, if
What?
I start drinking, I probably won't even finish one. Knowing myself.
I gotta live up to the fucking job. I'm a fucking sailor.
Fair enough.
I must be thoroughly intoxicated after this.
Welcome, honored visitor. Thank you. Thanks to your efforts, the reeds grow robust, and at least I can make reed dumplings again. Oh, they're every bit as tasty as I remember. Although I want nothing more than to eat until my belly bursts, I've saved a batch for those who are planning the reconstruction of the Great Stairs. I'm much too full to make such a journey, however. Might you deliver them in my stead? Surely my friend will be glad to receive them from the very woman who revitalized Alkanu's festival spirit?
And all the hands trying to grab me.
Thank you. They can be found working hard near the flight of wee wingless. Hurry before the dumpling school. Okay.
Babe, the hand is stroking itself.
What?
The hand was rubbing 2 of its fingers together.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than the phrase "the hands were stroking themselves."
I mean, if you saw the stream, it would have made perfect sense.
Hun, I'm also streaming right now.
Yeah? And I'm causing chaos by confusing you.
You always do that.
This is not an incorrect assessment.
Honestly, knowing that I was gonna come back online, I probably could have just put on a I'll be right back stream or something like that.
Well, you were thinking about not streaming again today, to be fair.
Yeah. But here I am, still streaming.
Damn. I couldn't dodge in time. Oh, and there was an item there.
Why didn't you dodge?
What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
Boop her cute little snoot.
What?
I'm a boop your snoot. Boop. Oh, I recognize you. You travel with Rook Lamont, yes? Have you come to see our progress on the Great Stairs? Have dumplings. Dumplings? Oh, how long has it been since I last smelled that heavenly aroma? When the reed sprouted big and tall, we had cause to celebrate often, and it was a common scent in Okanu. To have these delivered by one who held those days to return is a great honor indeed. Okay. Zoning hard. This project will cause our feathers to fall out one by one. Mark my words, where do we even begin? Don't worry about that, just have a dumpling. I keep expecting... I don't know why, I keep expecting bunny ears. I've played a Viera for so long. Lonu Holly...
Bunny.
Bunny.
Winnie.
Lonu Holly made her famous dumplings? They are just what I needed. Such a tart...
Oh, I will point out the amount of betrayal Lizzie has made. She has changed from a bunny.
Yes, I am now Kitty. Such a large undertaking makes one so very hungry. With my energies restored, I've come to a realization. Our reed problem requires the perspective of visitors to solve. So perhaps we should consult artisans from other clans for advice on how to repair the Great Stairs. Oh, Kali, apology, but this area is still impassable. Have a dumpling. You brought reed dumplings? Just as I was about to keel over from hunger, a kind soul appears from the wilderness to save me. This passage is of great importance to us, since no small number of merchants use it to reach Okanu. With delicious dumplings to fuel me, I can now tackle this problem with renewed energy. Yeah. This one I don't have, but we can get there for a decent while. Probably like 10-15 hours. Probably more. Considering the speed at which I'm going. Huh?
I just realized I'm still on the starting soon screen, aren't I?
Babe.
What?
Pat pat. You're a goof. A wonderful goof. But a goof. Thank you for delivering the dumplings. I hope they give my friends the energy to complete the daunting task ahead of them. Wheat dumplings are considered delicacy among the Hano, and for good reason. I would like nothing more than to make a batch for our other wingless brethren who ate them with the rebuilding. But I realize that not all people love their flavor as much as we do. But that doesn't mean I can't send a different gift to show my appreciation. I intend to send a nice haul of fish their way. You don't seem the type to munch on reeds either, so I prepared something else for your reward. Cold hard coin. Money. Yay! Oh, it's the conservant again. Hello there. My friend, what brings you this? Hello there, tiny little sentient corn. Take in the sights, sound, and flavors of Tural, I trust? As you might have guessed, this is Hanu, and there is a Hanu in need of my assistance, and as I yet lack the strength to make myself seen, I am in need of your assistance. Follow me, and I shall take you to them.
I'm dead.
It is time to give people even more corn.
How corny of you.
Hun, I'm literally talking to a sentient corn, which is giving me corn to give to people who are in need of corn. This is the strangest thing that I've seen in this entire game, and I've seen quite a bit.
I've seen stranger in video games.
Ugh, my stomach, I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in a recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I've taken great pains to make what little I have last, but it's simply not enough. I see, she requires food with longevity. Then she shall have the driest of corn my cobs can muster. And there! This should suffice. My word, is all this dried corn for me? It will be many moons before I could hope to diminish such a beautiful... I can hope to diminish such a bountiful store, and the crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. There is hope for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled. She seemed quite taken with the dried corn, that as well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled food might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger might well be the last of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. And there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again. And I get corn for helping the sentient corn. Because, why not?
Big doggo.
Doggo?
Yes, big wolf.
I woo. Gonu Hanu. Oh, where could he be? Also, to those watching Babe stream, don't mind me, I'm just reading the text in my own game, so, You there, you look fierce
I
enough
just needed a dog off the ledge by slashing its ass.
Damn, that was mean.
I mean, it was either going to be me or it after I fucking walked up to it.
Fair enough. Also, hon, I finally saw the messages you sent me.
Huh? Oh. Yee.
You there, you look fierce enough to brave the untamed wilds? Please, I'm in dire need of help. A friend of mine journeyed southwards to visit Cave Kikitola a while ago, and still hasn't returned. I'm beginning to fear the worst has happened. Well, it's likely he simply lost track of time staring at the rainbow moss, and keep thinking about all the beasts skulking around. Please check up on him for me, if only to set my heart at ease. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but in the meantime, visit the cave and search for him. I wager no other hunter will be nearby, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. Okay.
I keep button the wrong set. Oh damn, the giant takes me out in a single bat.
Bat?
Bat.
Bat.
Bat, 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 bat.
Bat, 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 bat.
Too bad you got bat first.
Eh. These waters get more beautiful every time I come. Says he had distracted prey. They creatures move in for the kill. No, you don't. Glowflies? Okay.
Why are the glows flying?
I don't know. I'm even more confused as to why the glowflies are trying to kill a giant bird person.
Why not?
Fair enough, I guess. Right. What was that noise? Can't I gaze at the moss in peace? Wait, you helped us bring back Ihihana. You're a friend of Wuklamant, yes? What are you doing in this cave? Fiends? Here?
Damn.
Oh, I didn't come here. I didn't even hear them until the commotion was nearly over. Oh, thanks for your courage. Now that my reverie has been broken, I should return to my friend. He must be worried.
Also, thinking of it, since your story is more, or your game is more text-driven, I probably will switch over to a different call.
Yeah, not a bad. It's unfortunate, but not a bad idea. Because I will be talking a lot. Yeah, there goes Mike. Love you! It is unfortunate, but it's probably for the best for her stream. Because I will be saying a lot of text. Or saying a lot of things that are in the game and whatnot, so yeah. Hello, Konohano. He returned. He looked slightly unsettled, but none the worse for wear otherwise. That cave is where we gather the rainbow moss used in our medicines. It has long been held sacred as a healing spot due to its tranquil scenery. I haven't been since the Great Storm and was worried that perhaps it had suffered damage in the floods. I am glad to hear that nothing has changed. But more than anything, I'm glad my friend returned safely. Had you not come along, the day may have been much darker. Like that. See here. Only 5 more left, and then or at least 5 more visible left. There's probably a few more, just because there's one of them's a quest chain, usually. But this should give me a good head start on level 91. And even maybe get me finished with, or get me to level 100 quicker than I otherwise would. Hello there, Tuna Holly. Oh, Holly! With so many new faces in our village, we have an uncommon opportunity to share our culture with others. In fact, I prepared a unique experience for new visitors and would be honored if you took part. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Now, I shall teach you to train as we do, and in so doing grant you a small taste of our mastery over the wind. We Hanu spend long periods of meditation, during which we deepen our bond to the energy flowing around the land. Of course, we know your time here is limited, so you shall experience an abridged version of this practice. Gunahanu awaits at the top of these stairs. Speak with him to begin your training. Ah, I see. And, oh, lookout spot. House of Winds High. Oh, a new face. Have you come here to feel the wind's caress? I am deeply honored that you would learn of our ways. Now I shall teach you our most basic method of attuning to the wind. So simple that even a young chirper can master it. As Tunuhali has already told you, our goal is to be in harmony with the endless flow of our land's energy. Its heartbeat, if you will. The best way for a novice to do that is to jump from a high place and as you fall, focus on the rush of the wind across your skin and its roar within your ears. But first, you must pray. Only then can you spread your wings and give yourself over to the grace of the wind. Alright. And pray. You have offered your prayers to the forest. To attune to the wind's ether, you must jump down from house on high winds while dismounted. And jump. Perfect. Why, for a moment I mistook you for one of us. I never knew someone with no feathers could fall through the air with such grace. Do you feel different? Like the land itself has accepted you into its embrace? No? That lets you know that Hanu Hanu young and old compete to see who can float a feather the furthest, and that the winner's feathers decorate our sacred float. To be chosen by the wind is an honor above all. Reflect upon the training you underwent today, and even without feathers, I am sure you shall hear the winds whisper more clearly. Of course, if you wish to jump again, you are more than welcome. And there. I have acquired a new hat. Let's see here. What does it look like? Ah, I see. Headgear. Instead of, yeah. Just keep it to that then. Now back to Okuna. Or Akanu. Left. Hello there, Lenuhali. Except, why those stout legs like a towering tree, those rippled arms like gnarled branches? Might you lend your strength for a simple hunt? The storm led more than destruction its way. Here some bees now infest the forest, and their culling is an unending task. Reports tell that a trio of Uoks has been sighted lurking near the docks to the east. Easy prey for the likes of you. Might you exterminate it down so we can once again travel the waters in safety. Right? Onwards. I gotta go all the way across the goddamn... it's fine. I could just teleport back here when it's done. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There we go. Na 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 na. Okay, there is one. I haven't gone yet. 550. Just under 400 Moms East now. Okay. Off. Survey. Okay. We got. Oh, that's what you call the oak tree here. Alright. Any more? Yeah. That's why I didn't head off just yet. There we go. Now, before we head back, northeast. Go this way. And just your east. And there it is. Damn, I thought I could have made that. This is fine. Okay. And now back to Okanu. Oh, how did I manage that? I managed to find the one gap in the rail. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The new hunt. Ah, the mighty hunter returned. Have the alts been reduced to shredded vines? They indeed have. I knew you would be equal to the task. I will spread word that the dog star is open to for safe passage. The rainstorm affected all life in the forest, washing away what was and leaving behind only uncertainty. There are many seldom untraveled roads where desperate fiends still lurk. With the collapse of the great stairs, we've taken to using the waterways and other uncommon routes to get from place to place until the repairs are complete. The day cannot come too soon. Till then, however, we must make do. Thank you for your bravery. Only one more standard side quest to do. And then... yeah. Oh, Kali, might you have a spare moment and to lend a helping hand? With the reeds sprouting more vigorously than ever, the time has come to repair our weather room. However, However, white reeds will not do, not at all. They must first be thoroughly dried, or the roofs will likely are likely to collapse at the first drop of rain. I ask that you collect the freshly cut reeds placed near a building to the east and deliver them to Kozno- Kozanokli, Koz- Kozanokli, where the gentle breeze shall dry them. Help us with this task, and I promise I promise you will be satisfied with your reward. Oh god, I have to go all the way back over here, don't I? Yep. I'm a scream. Let's see where. Ah, behind you.
Mer-
Take it back.
Yes, it is I.
Pat the pega. Pat the pega.
Nom,
Pat the pega. Pat the
nom,
pega.
nom, nom. Hand comes down, hand gets nommed. Blep, 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 blep.
Blah 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 blah. Burb is slightly EP, but Burb also really wanted to play this. And I'm so more stream.
You know what, no one else. No one else.
I see that Pega is also tired.
Yeah, I think later on tonight. Actually, speaking of Burb, the Halo extensions have actually downloaded finally.
Nice. Like downloaded, right?
Yes, I got
Okay.
multiplayer and campaign.
Nice. Also, I think the entire reason I'm tired is I had a milkshake.
Oh my God, Burb.
I can't help myself. I haven't had one in forever, and I really wanted one. Cause I've told you, right? I told you how I react to dairy.
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I know?
I am very EP right now, but not like actually EP, like kind of forced EP.
Your body has experienced lethargy.
Lethargy?
Lethargy.
I've always said it lethargy for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. Lethargy, either way. What is it? I'm pulling a blank right now. Pega?
Yep.
What's lethargy? What's lethargy?
Lethargy is the overwhelming sense of tiredness.
Hmm.
You feel sluggish. You feel heavy. Your body feels like it needs to sleep.
But I don't. It's not even 4 over here. I don't need EP. So why does body be like this?
Maybe because it's expending energy in an attempt to digest the milk you can't.
But Pega, it tasty.
Look, I get it, but then again, I'm from a population who can drink milk with no problems.
Arrgh. So it'll probably fade in a bit. Once it's actually managed to digest it.
Yep. You no one to blame but yourself, Burb.
Arrgh. Have you finished? Yes? Thank you. Our homes will be safer for your efforts. I suppose you're wondering why I had to carry the wreath all the way across the forest. Oh, Kozanokli means land of the arid shrine in our tongue. Legends say that legends say that so soothing is the breeze near the shrine that kicks I freaking said it earlier. Why can't I no longer remember? Kishahi. There we go, Kishahi. Once rested, its tired wings nearby. Once the reeds are dried and our roads patched, the homes will be better fortified against the elements. And for that peace of mind, any price is worth paying. So here is your just reward.
Jar
Oh,
dirt.
only 2 more. Huh?
Here's your just reward. I just get handed this thing. It's a jar of dirt.
It's a bag of marbles. The
It's a bag of marbles.
dirt. It's gonna breathe
I
fire
saw
on
the
you.
verb. I saw the verb. Peek burp.
Eat. Okay, so that's the... only a couple more side quests to go in this area, and then I'm done for the time being. Then I can continue on with main story, and yippee! Right there. See, you're a Wicklemout's companion, aren't you? Kishahi, he smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the villagers' saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offering to Kishahi. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You'll join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy my feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so right that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanuhali at the shrine. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go all the way back across the fucking river again. Pega,
Yep.
scream. I'm too lethargic for this.
Now you're using the new word.
Yeah, of course, because I'm a writer. I discover a new word. I want to use it. Maybe a
I
bit
use it
too
quite
much.
frequently. Oops.
Hmm? Mark?
I accidentally killed myself with a rocket launcher.
Pega!
I jumped and I jumped and the corner got in my way. The corner of the door.
Shakes head in disappointment. And yeah, I had to bring it all the way across again. It's fine. I actually do need to do this one because it gives me ether current. Actually, oh, okay, I see. There's supposed to be some there, but obviously it's not there right now. Another lookout spot. Hop on the doggo. Pet the doggo. Pet the pega.
Hit the burb.
No, pet the pega.
No, hit the burb.
No, pet the pega.
No, hit the burb.
Pet, 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 ah!
Mark.
Roar. Okay, yeah, Pega, that wasn't a... Why do I do this to myself?
Why do you do this to yourself? I ask that every day.
I've been good about it recently as well. I've been pretty damn good about it. And yet today is the day I decide, you know what? I want to make myself feel kind of meh. I may head to the bathroom in a moment here. Just because yeet.
Burb, I
make
warned
mistakes.
you.
You did. And did I listen? For some reason, no. There. Oh, hello, to what do I owe this honor? I come bearing fruit. Enjoy. Oh, Kishai. He will be most satisfied with these. Today you are more than an honored guest. You are of the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihihana back to us, Kishai is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now you must take the previous offering back whence you came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Haru,
Got
and
it,
the,
Burb.
huh?
You just hearing you struggle, like you got this.
All the names are very clearly inspired by Southern American cultures. And it's one of those things where it's like, I'm a Caucasian American. Do you really expect me to do good at saying these things? I'm doing my best. I'm genuinely doing my best. The perv is trying her damnedest, that's for sure.
Look at this burb.
I... Oh wait, wrong building. Whoops. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba.
Someone around here is riding on the goddamn nine-tailed fox. I mean, it might as well. It's not actually the nine-tailed fox, but it might as well be.
I was about to break out into song.
Welcome back with Lanu Holly. He impressed with your offering? Have fruit. Yes, I can feel Kishahi's grace emanating from these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamored to participate in this rite, you know. It's said that the fruit offered to Kishai because imbued with his divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will too. Although you travel far, I hope you feel enriched by this experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kishai sweep ill fortune from your path. Right? It's the current get. Only one more set of side quests to do, and this one's an actual side quest chain, so it'll be, I think, slightly less problematic.
A black bear casually joined someone's barbecue.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm watching a video. I think it's like a barbecue or some kind of a picnic. Literally, the bear just sits down at the picnic table this group is at, and they just start having pictures with him. They make him a PB&J sandwich.
That can't be real. That-
It is.
I
Look, if a car can steal some guy's Corvette in the middle of the night and leave a bear pie in the driver's seat, I'm pretty sure this is possible.
if a car can steal a Corvette,
Sorry, if a bear can steal a Corvette.
fucking
I'm not lying, by the way, that
bears,
actually
man.
happened.
Fucking bears. Bears are wild. Anyways.
But wild in several ways.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kali, darling? Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Luke Lamott's companions? Not to mention your friends who can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. I'm Lanu Hanu, and I have the honor of being the wind's chosen. It is my feathers which door the festival float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village, who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bond. Perhaps you're familiar with the Lance Guard? It is customary among the Wind's Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okanu to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. I would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task if you're willing. Now, Nahashi is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after. Knowing our luck, we'll be the one to find him. Take Pega.
Yes.
Hold up high.
Flappies.
That is Happy Pega. Squishes Pega's stomach like squeaky toy. You're looking for me? You're not Hanu, unless you're molting something awful. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lands Guard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know. Use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu Hanu then. We found him. Now we can begin. Read the gift. Hit the feather. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. First, I bid the warmest of welcome to Nahashi. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Lands Guard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Okanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. Pepper. Boop, 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 boop.
Boop boop da burp burp.
Blep.
Blep. Why are the maps gihugic in Halo 3?
In Halo 3?
Yes.
But it works, I guess? Because why not? Then again, there's no better map in the best map in Halo 3 is one of the largest maps I think in that game. It's also probably one of its worst. I forget the exact name of it, but it's the one with the that's like the satellite base place. I don't know. But take it all in. This is Okanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch fire, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways, though, Okanu is building waterways through Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents. But aquatic beasts can travel them as well. And when these beasts become too great a number, we beseech Lands Guard to call them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okanu would thank you. And now for the reason you came, the feathers of the wind's chosen. They're used They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Lance Guard. The design evokes the image of Kishihi, the great bird revered by all Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that make the soldiers appear all the fierce. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Lance Guard's varied needs. So without further ado, let's begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine, I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. That went about as well as expected. Can you just stay behind for a moment, darling? I'd like to hear your opinion on Nahashi. He really does not want to be here. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same of everything as Guard Troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. Lance Guard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahashi may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southern gate. And while this goes without saying, keep this whole conversation between us a secret. So, wait, my immediate thought was hazing, but I don't think it's heat. Or at least it doesn't sound like it. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. A Hanu might think this bird got is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. I'll be right back, Pega.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just good. Head to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, go ahead and do that. I warned you.
I ordered them. No. Second,
Yes.
I'm not good at math.
What do you mean you're not good at math?
I thought I only had half of it. Turns out I had 3/4 of the drink. No wonder my stomach wasn't exactly happy with the dairy. I hate to say it. I think that's the last milkshake I'm going to have in probably, or at the very least, the last like dairy-centered milkshake. Maybe I'll have one with like almond milk or whatever in the future, but I'll be careful next time. I promise.
You better, because if you don't, I will go over. Yeah, I'm with Alice on that. Like, because if I see you, if I discover that you took a sip out of a milkshake, I will go over there and I will replace every single one of your emergency ice cream supplies with almond milk.
That's fucking evil. You could have just replaced it with like sorbet or something.
No. Sorbet is for rewards. This is punish.
Oh, dang. Okay. Anyways, back to questing. Now that everyone is here, it is time to begin. Together, we shall make these feathers so striking that even Kishahi would be envious. The first item we require are dyes and oils. The former is used to match the feathers with various uniforms worn by the troops. The latter serves a different purpose. As you can see by observing yours truly, Planet Hunter, but post feather is full and colorful. This is thanks to the oils. This is thanks to the oils our body secretes, which keeps our coats from becoming drab and brittle. But the feathers we give to the Landsguard were molted long ago and have since lost their natural luster. So we must apply oil to make them as vibrant as those of a Hanu in prime. The task of gathering said oils and dyes falls to Darling. Go to Okbekbe.
What?
Yeah, OK, apostrophe, B-E-K, apostrophe, B-E. Okbekbe. Okbekbe.
Okbekbe.
Okbekbe.
Okbekbe.
Okbekbe. Okbekbe. Peck.
No!
I never said I was pecking you, but if you want me to, peck.
Ooh, no! I have been fooled.
Nahashi will get the feathers. Okay. Anyways, Num's the Pega.
Ah. Mlem's the burb.
Mlem.
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 Mlem?
Mlem.
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 Mlem, nom, 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 nom,
Mlem,
nom,
mlem,
nom,
mlem,
nom,
mlem,
nom,
mlem,
nom,
mlem,
nom, nom, nom. Dude, no. Burp.
Burp.
Burp. I have burp.
Yeah, that is me. I am the burb.
You ever hear about the supplies? Good. Everything's in the crates over there. It's heavy, so be careful not to drop it on those dainty toes of yours. Or still, you might break a bottle of dye. The Landsguard artisan who designed their uniforms was very particular about their coloring, so not a single one can go to waste. There's nothing a soldier loves more than their equipment, so every detail has to be just right. Tread as carefully as you can back to Lanuhanu. Why is music so good?
Because we're all going to the gold side.
Bap. Pat pat. But bap.
Pat, 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 pat.
We both did excellent work today. Nahashi, it appears you might need some rest from your ordeals, How many feathers did you pack into that crate? Are you sure you didn't send me to get the dyes and oils? Be glad I didn't, Nahashi. For Darling's crate is much heavier. She also carried it from a much greater distance. Really now? Here I thought I was the stronger... Damn, bested during my first assignment. But that won't happen again. I've had enough rest, so let's get on with it. If you insist, Nahashi, let us proceed to the heart of the matter. First, we must tie each feather one by one. But be careful, for each color is needed in different quantities. Equipment used to attack is adorned with black feathers, while equipment used for defense is adorned with feathers in their original green. For those, we must carefully... Well, just a damn moment. We're dyeing all of these? One by one? Won't be an old man by then. There has to be a better way. Say, throw a few dozen of them in a big bowl of dye? But that will make the coloring uneven, Nahashi. As I was saying, we must carefully apply oil to the feathers to bring out their original color, or they'll quickly become brittle. I see. This will be a test of patience, but with the three of us, it shall be over before the moon turns. Probably. We're not, for I'm here to teach you I'm here to teach you how best to see the job done. I suppose I'm thankful for that. Truth be told, I never knew so much hard work went into our uniforms. For our brothers and sisters in the Land's Guard, no effort is too great. The Hanu are honored that you wear our feathers. You are surprised, as the wind's chosen, seeing my feathers become a symbol of the great Kishahi. It fills me with a joy unequal to this world. And to have them adorn the Land's Guard makes my joy all the sweeter. Few in Tural can claim such an honor, so there can be no mistakes. There's really more to this than I thought. I would like to apologize for how I've been acting. See now that things are done a certain way for a reason. So while I may grow old and gray in the doing, I'll see that every feather is dyed or oiled properly. At least we're together in this, eh, darling? Darling.
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 Puddin'.
Put sugar cube. Left. I reckon I'll be cleaning dye from under my nails some days yet. But I won't complain about honest work. Now I have to think about how to get these back to Tural. Don't get ahead of yourself, young Nahashi. Yes, the hard part is behind us, but there is more I would ask of you. As I've said before, Shahi is revered by the Hanu, and we must pay due respect for her use of his likeness. As such, there are time-honored rituals that must be followed before we give this offering to the Lance Guard. Okay? Our next step is simple. We must bring the feathers before the likeness of Kishai and Kos... Ow! I gotta go across the river again!
Down, down, down by the river.
I want to shoot the river. I will not, but I want to. More lugging that crate around then? I can do it, but if we're going any further than last time, I might need a couple of breaks. Do not worry, Nahashi. I will carry the feathers. I have something different in mind for the both of you. A friend of mine awaits you on the road to Kozanakli. Speak with him and do exactly as he instructs. Taiga, you're lucky.
Yes.
You're playing a game where you don't have to cross huge distances over and over and over and over and over.
That'll be pathologic soon.
My condolences. Despite it all, I still am enjoying myself.
Boop da burp, boop 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 da burp.
Screen.
Round and round the little burp goes by.
A bird flew around the room before it.
A potato.
Welcome, welcome. I understand you seek the blessing of the wind. The priestess requires a special type of bark to complete the ceremony. Your job is to gather it. But you must tread carefully for the shores where the trees are found teem with hungry beef. I suggest cleaning the area first so one doesn't sneak up on you. I don't mind a bit of hunting, but these aren't meant for... I apologies. I suppose complaining is a habit I should aim to break.
I apologies?
It was apologies.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah. So, left.
Burp silly.
Rah. I try my best to be, but sometimes I want to be scary, like big scary dirts.
Like a duck.
Quack.
Scary as a fly.
You hear that, Skull?
Nope.
Alice told me scary as a fly.
I say as scary as a duck.
Quack, quack. This is all part of the process of making our equipment, isn't it? There's a reason we need this bark, so get the bark we shall. I'll search the south side. Darling, you take the north. Hey. Actually, wait, I could just be swimming across the river, can't I? Let me see. Oh my god, I could have just been swimming across the river this entire time. That would have made things so much quicker. Scream.
Grab the burp.
Huh?
Take the burp.
Eh.
Appreciate the burp.
I'll appreciate the Pega then. Wow, look at this look at this Pega. So cool, so wonderful. Appreciate.
Look at this burp. So great. So wonderful.
Rar.
Ain't she adorable when she roars? Tell me, isn't she?
Yeah. Yes, said the dirt, against her own against her own desires. The bird did not want to be scary, but the bird did not want to be cute, but unfortunately she is.
Exactly.
Well done, you two. You brought exactly what I asked. But I suppose you are still curious as to why the bark had to be from those specific trees. The answer lies within the legend of Kishahi. You see, our ancestors hailed from a different land, and were guided here by the great bird. But upon their arrival, they found perilous woodlands overrun by hungry fiends. Many Hanu were lost to the gluttonous appetite of the wilds, and they had nearly succumbed to despair. But then Kishahi he let out a mighty screech. It echoed through the land, setting the tree aglow. Taking this as divine guidance, our beleaguered ancestors took bark from the trunks and burnt it. The smoke wafted through the air, and the beasts found it so repugnant they were forced to flee, one and all. Since that day, warriors would burn incense before battle in the hopes it would ward them from harm. Ward? Ward?
Ward.
Ward.
The Pega is there.
Yes.
Why is the Pega there?
Pega, what are you doing in Tural?
I followed this noise in a black hole and now I'm here. Where's here?
somewhere else. Ah. Anyways, thus we've blessed the Landsguard's feathers in the same way that they too might bask in Kishai's protection. I'll take the bark to Kozanokli, and on the way, I would be glad if you who offered your sincerest prayers to the great bird. Yes, pray to the bird. For bird is amazing. Not this burp, other burp. I'm amazing, but don't pray to me. That'd be really freaking weird. I've never heard it before. Finally here. Mind giving me your bark? I'll deliver it to the Hanu priestess. There you go. Thank you, darling. Once I'm finished, let's offer our prayers. We don't want to disappoint our host, after all. You have received their blessing. Now, Nom won the packet for good luck. Nah, you don't need a Nom. Just pat the beggar.
E.
The Hanu take their tradition seriously, don't they? Knew they wished for good harvest and such, but never imagined we Landsguards were in their thoughts all this time. This has been an eye-opening experience, to be sure. But I can't help but wonder why we're so important to them. Why allow us to use their revered god in the designs of our equipment? Aren't you Landsguard yourself? And you ask such questions? Huh? Well, darling, aren't you? I'm Zuli Holly. I know we have you to thank for Ihikana's success, but even so, I must ask that you stand aside. You are not Hahashi, of whom I've heard much. I'm surprised you had to go to step foot into such a sacred place. While the elders may sing the praises of the Landsguard, their minds have been warped by too many moltings. The new generation is sick of their ceaseless chirping. You have to say your lines. Remember how we practice? Oh, yes, I understand, Ed. We heard you complain about pain when you took the feathers. We saw the disdain in your eyes. Someone with such disrespect for her history doesn't deserve to bask in Kishi's grace. What? But I... Is this part of the rite of passage? Rite of... what? Listen not to Darling's ramblings. Don't you see? We refuse to suffer the Landsguard to be an Okanu. Listen well and remember, the sacred likeness of Kishihi was once reduced to her shredded reeds. By whom Whom you ask? Why, none other than Gulul Jaja, Dawn Servant and founder of the Lance Guard. No, the Dawn Servant would never. This misdeed will never be forgiven. If you have any pride in your position, you should be ashamed of your ignorance and lack of respect. How will you answer for that? Yes, you must answer, and answer well, or we will be very angry. But he's trying hard to be mad, but he's not really mad. I had no idea about this history of conflict. Why didn't Lanu Hanu say anything? And why am I taking the blame for the past?
Thank you.
In any case, we can't stay here. I have to think about this. One more. I don't see why Zuli Holly would lie, but how have I never heard of the Dawn Servant's apprentice to the Hanu Hanu? Okay, Joe, enjoy cuddling friend or girlfriend. Remember. Let's see here. I thought something was off too. Then it wasn't just me. Either way, I'd like to leave her on the Hanu's good side. Well, our best bet is probably to return to Okanu. If anyone could tell us the truth about what happened with the Dawn Servant, it would be Lanu Hanu. And teleport. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 shake. Arr.
Ah! I don't see him, but the crate's not here either. Must have left to Kozanokli already. Wouldn't we have seen him on the road if he had them? The forest is vast, I suppose. Anyways, maybe one of the younger Hanu around here can tell us if Zuli Holly's scorn is shared. Let's ask around, darling.
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 Do you want
Darling.
to take on the little guy from my focus from you?
Darling.
Darling.
Flip.
Diddly hiddly.
See here.
Yeah.
Of course, every Hunter knows the story of the Dawn Servant's visit, but it might be more accurate to call it a rescue. For at the time, our home was beset by creatures and fiends. When Gulul Haja made this terrible news, he personally heard this terrible news. I can't speak. English is hard. When Gulul Jaja heard the terrible news, he personally came to drive out every last one. It's like I will nom on every last one of Pega's feathers. Nom 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 nom.
No.
Okay. Kill it. Nom 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 nom.
No.
Can't help it, I
Damn it.
nom my friends, and my friends are very nominal.
He.
What are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing, Burp?
I ask myself that question every day. The answer has not gotten clear. Julie Holly said all that? Well, I do remember hearing that when our ancestors beheld the ruined figures, some of them viewed it as a terrible insult, even though they were saved. Could that grudge have been inherited by their children and grandchildren? I can't speak on such matters, but perhaps Manu Hanu can. He is wise in our ways and makes an effort to befriend everyone he can.
I thought I was doing that because I was hanging it
Na, 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 na. Huh?
I'm a goose.
No, you're a pega. You can't fool me. We're too
Damn.
smart to be fooled. See, Skeleton Goose. Wait, what?
Woo! I fucking was ballsy doing that shit.
Like this, the Kishahi? My father actually worked to repair it. He told me that the dawn servant slaughter of the beast was swift and brutal, but left many of our shrines and homes damaged in its wake. But what choice did he have? The fiends were at our door. My father and his friends agreed it was better to be alive. At least that way they could rebuild. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I fucking. Wait, can you summon more? He can summon more?
I think my wife's having a good time. What's the word, darling? From what I heard, the Dawn Servant really did destroy the sacred figure. I see. I can't say I'm surprised that some Hanu would bear a grudge.
I'm literally just
So
waiting.
Zuli Holly was telling the truth. Something still doesn't sit right with me though. The Dawn Servant wouldn't simply go on a rampage and leave the Hanu to clean things up. He'd have more compassion than that. Nahashi, darling, you won't believe what happened. I was surrounded by Zilly Holly and her cronies on my way to the shrine. They stole the feathers and from out of my paws, saying no Landsguard could have it until Nahashi gave his answer. I assume you know what they're talking about? They said if you ignore their demand, they'll burn every last feather. What? You think I'm mad? Let's be good. I'm sorry, but can you go and console them for a while? There's something I must look into first. I know what you're thinking, darling. Isn't this going a little too far? I would answer that the results should speak for themselves. Now, we simply wait and see what Nahashi brings us. Zuri, Holly, and the others are waiting to the south of the shrine. Let us go there and stall them, as Nahashi requested. Why am I not? Wait, I was booped at some point. Mer! I got helped. I've been booped.
No, suffer, perish.
Okay,
I'm
dies.
not gonna laugh. I was gonna there for a moment because I love you guys flying out there.
Thou did say Paris, so I did. Left.
I'm stupid. Thing is, I've been investing in both for my first savings and stuff after getting 21 strength and 26 strength. So, kind of.
Alright. Nahashi should be here soon. You're lucky to have you to spurn him into action, darling. And while our methods may appear rather blunt to you, wait until Nahashi speaks before you judge us. Wait quietly and hear his answer. Don't know why you're making us wait so long, Nahashi, but I hope whatever you found was worth it. I spoke with the eldest Hanu in your village. He told me the story of the Dawn Servant's visit and the destruction of the his likeness. The whole story. It seemed he, particularly the head of reason, was filled with anguish at the sight, and offered his deepest apologies. To make amends, he devised a way to assemble an even more robust figure from the remains of the previous one. His work was done overnight, and the head of resolve called upon the whole village to celebrate their newfound peace. For the first time in a long while, Ikihana had commenced and the Dawn Servant was chosen to ride the sacred float. After the festivities, the Dawn Servant said that when he finally established a unified nation in Tural, he wanted a motif representing Kishahi to be among those used in his soldiers' uniforms. He declared that different tribes can forge friendships so long as they open their hearts to one another. That his nation would be one where people of all stripes can live in harmony. His soldiers would become a symbol of that promise. So you can learn for yourself after all. But you should have come here with that knowledge already saved into your memory. I know. I have no excuse for my ignorance. But the petulance born from it. This experience has taught me so many things. And now, with full knowledge of this history, filled with much greater sense of purpose with a much greater sense of purpose than before, I feel more keenly than ever that my duty as the Lance Guard is to serve every corner of Tural. But to fulfill that duty, we must have our equipment. So please, I beg of you, entrust the feathers to me in good faith. He'll be a fine soldier. Don't you agree, Alanu Hanu? What? Yes, indeed. That was quite the moving display. My feathers were standing up straight. Thank you for looking after Nahashi during his growth, darling. Darling.
Darling.
Darling.
Darling.
My growth? What are you talking about? Why, this was all a performance. A performance to guide you along the path to become a worthy lance guard. Your rite of passage is complete.
To be fair,
So my superiors weren't pulling one over on me. They were worried about me. I didn't realize my conduct was so concerning. Tell them what you told us, and their concerns will vanish. They'll be welcomed back with open arms. But before you do that, aren't there more places to visit, more materials to collect? We Hanu aren't the only people who love teaching lessons. Please, I don't want to think about that now. I was already sick enough imagining what would happen if I couldn't get the feathers. Well, you've earned a bit of rest. Turn to Okanu and we'll deliver the feathers to you after the priestess has blessed them. That part at least was no ruse. If you don't mind, I'd like to go to Kozanakli. I feel I should offer one more prayer to Kishaki. Very well. Darling, why don't you wait at Okanu? I'll bring the feathers and I'd like to speak with you once more before you go.
I'll be able to take them out to work.
And with this, I'm pretty much done with this area, finally.
I'll be right back. Someone's at
Okay.
the door.
Surprise, it's me, the bird. Me, the bird, I'm in your walls. Okay. Now that our rite of passage is behind us, allow me to offer my thanks for all your help. I would also offer my apologies for making you party to our little deception. I would have told you everything, but I don't think the ending would have been quite so effective if I did. I agree, and I'm grateful things went the way they did. The lessons I learned here will guide me as I become acquainted with all of Tural's people. Speaking of which, the next leg of my journey awaits. May we meet again. Grab the Night World Silver. And we're finally done in this place. For now. For now. Before I head out, I don't really have much mending to do, but mend a little. So, there we go. And yeah, that fishing, yeah, is not going to be happening this time around. Alright, return to Tural. Okay. Hello there, Wicklemite. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instinct. Come on, let's keep things moving. And march onwards to Urkopacha. There we go. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic fellow friend has to say. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough Brookywoo's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkapacha, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkapacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you will be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Dirigibles, I'm guessing? Oh, alpacas.
Oh, no, I am doing it.
May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were her gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. We don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Tural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the Easterlands have their horses. Why go to trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you are not fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. How they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mouse are inquisitive and docile, even though without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a peddler merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The peddler value the spending of joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third province herself. My friends will never believe this. I will be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Ukupacha, then that's what we'll do. Dun, 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 dun.
Honestly, that yeah.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Tural or Ukupacha.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Huh?
He's not laughing.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
There we go. I spoke.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Oh?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Wouldn't be the first
Yes.
time we had to deal with
They
such
do more
things.
than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Pello's down the path. Off the main road. Don't get lost.
She's gonna get lost.
It's right there.
Oh, maybe she won't get lost. Alpaca. Oh, southwest. One sec, I'll grab that first then. Especially since it's so close.
This is cute.
Ah, okay. It is! Our Final Fantasy 13 enemy designs. They're genius, good enemy designs, no matter what people say. Actually, yeah, I'll go further down and just grab what I can here. I have a feeling I probably shouldn't be going down this way just yet, but I want these eights. Okay, it's a dead end. After a bit.
I'm stupid. I'm alive. Hey, not
Not immediately, but it will become one. Oh, okay, I see. It's up. It's up there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Must be a person right there. Lots of people seem to be around my level, which feels kind of nice. It's great going into an expansion and not feeling like the lowest leveled one around. Anyways. I did not escape this song for long, that's for sure. At least Thancred's not here. Or not Thancred, Estinian. At least Estinian's not here, otherwise that'd be a lot of money spent. Anyway, this is it. Watching Pella. Home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. That's not good. We come all this way for the right to succession. Oh, this... So this means I'm exchanging words with the future dancer. Please, the outcome is far from decided. But there is a possibility. Unfortunate then, that I deal in and cloaks woven with especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the soldiers of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery and our finest for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Annabelle, when did you... Ah, Shatona from far out Tural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs untold. I cannot imagine how you survive. And then with a lovely warm coat of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for gaining happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase and unwitting customers like Wuklama fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. So I'll take Erinvel's words of caution to heart. Wait, why are we looking at this Alphanon? Or are we just like, yeah, we agree. And I'm just overthinking it. Probably just overthinking it. Anyways, Wuklamat. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Tural, Alize, and I will speak with the merchant. Wuklamat, you and Erinvel might try approaching travelers and passerby. Darling, pray investigate any of the other establishments that catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Nice. Ah, alpaca key. Over here. Might as well just get you out of the way. May not ever use you, but it's at least good to get you. Anyways. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the recession. Been looking for a new ruler to the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for the Tural Jaw. If the first promise wins, we'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands columns, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient one. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can't tell you're not no support of Tural Jaw or his policies. Tural Jaw has his place in hooks. Under his hook or something like that, I don't know. Anyways, you. Hello there, I'm Maglu. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know anything about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prize packs before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectful distance. Get too close and our nervous darling may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Probably. That's the head rancher. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without totally noticing. He knows everything that happens on their ranch. Wait, did I? Oh, gemstone porter. Or gemstone trader. Either way. Da, 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 da. And there we go. Hello there. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right succession, I take it. May I don't know how much here who sits on the throne so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying. If you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I'd say. Oh, right, yes. You were asking about that elector business. Being but freshly returned from a trading roadside, I've heard there's a contest put, not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Right. Tobley might be our guy then. Hey, Wooklamat. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. Almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man and to talk to you about the contest. If only they shared the where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Na 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 na. Wooklamat. There you are. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent scent. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game? Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Toby a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one day. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Toby. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Alright. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions.
Like, I'm not mad about the
Obviously, I know it's not you. Well, obviously, I'm not totally. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You mean to find out for yourself who Totally is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Alright. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. This is just to keep your movements slow and deliberate. Yeah. Correction. You think I might be totally? Well, maybe I am. All I'll say is that in this village, none have ruined more podcasts than I. Am I totally? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right succession then? It's either Mablu or the boastful one. See, we're both done with our interrogations. Oh, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear you pick. Boastful. The odd boastful fellow. I suppose he could be totally. One way to find out. Nothing would make me happier than knowing your identity, so how about we make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money. Then I agree to your trade. But I don't ask for my part of the bargain. I am not totally, not the head ledger, and not the head rancher. Just a humble ranch hand. You're not him? Damn it, darling, I trusted you. That coin could have bought me 300 gourmet tacos. No, I can't let this taco tragedy distract me from what matters most. We need to determine which one is Toby. I'm sorry, Wook Lamont. I guess diligent? Ah, the worker's so intent on stable choice. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off of our mystery ranch hands, so to speak. Let's see here. Are we right? Are we correct? An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Wachimpello, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also of Galul Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! And a place featured in the Tural saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. She found out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
I thought you started with being a
I'm guessing that was part of it.
and just like
Figuring out who they were.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Ah! Zeroja.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're my range boy. I fought you guys from the range.
My stomach's upset. I'll be right back.
You said it after they already started shooting.
Ah.
Oh, it's a bait.
You're Tobli.
They want a cracker? Oh, bad, go on, other side, go on. The face sword slow. Imagine, wait, yeah, face sword. Imagine it's just someone fucking tries from a game to kill us, and someone invades us, and it's just, this. Do you want to wait for that, or do you want to go? I'm screwed. It would be hilarious, but I'm screwing until it's fun. Nope, come to back.
Okay, there we go.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the
Sorry about that,
servant's
everyone.
instructions, I was free to
Also,
devise
one
any
sec.
manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
One sec.
It'd be hilarious if you just God damn.
Okay, Dan, this game does not like my, does not like when my model is on, apparently. So, back to this, I guess.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Huh?
Okay. I got another run. You fucking ruined it, you bastard.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
You got this. You got this, Wook. You got this, Wook Lamont.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Oh, there she go.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
So I see.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
So it
That is
seems.
correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
How am I alive?
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Huh.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
Oh, you certainly chose an interesting
And
one.
when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Right. Well, everyone, we got our challenge.
Are you alright, Uclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Because I normally jumped on there.
And now they're going to be informed. Wait, what? No quest so far. Oh, I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look! Okay, and smaller. Put over here. And sec. Now that I've given it a little bit of time. Please tell me it's gonna work now. There we go. Now it sees my face. Sorry about that, everyone. Not sure exactly what was going on there. I know that the initial reason it was looking the way it did was just because I had gone, but yeah. The feet of gold. As Kamad helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddle and make them an offer. Or a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes close to around 1 million or so. Maybe if we all pitch in? No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case... the basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. This is a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking for 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alphanod's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talking into buying a cloak you don't even need mere moments after you arrive. But God, hate it when you're right. Then let me help with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wuklamak goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting used that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with the big for bargain. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to attend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, darling, I think you should go with the Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over. They surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled it in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I do such a thing. But I'll leave you the wool with Darling anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wood to Havley, the saddler. We won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Hooray! Peddling! To be fair, I can see it. But also, to be fair, peddling! Also, we got 2 quests I can now do. So we'll do that first. Unlucky inspector. Ah, you must be the artisan from... He's the artisan from Tural. You're right on time. The caravan sustained from the storm must be evaluated as soon as possible, so I must ask you to begin your inspection immediately. I'm sure you know this well enough, but be sure to check whether any of the frames have been cracked, the canopies ripped, or the balloons on other sides punctured. We cannot move the caravans until we know that... We cannot move the caravans until we know they are safe. Have care while inspecting the caravans. You will find caravans stopped throughout the settlement. You need but inform me when you've finished. Okay. Let's see here. Did it freeze again? No, it did not. Okay, we're good. It's just how the model moves when I stretch. So where'd Pega go? I miss Pega. I'm very much missing Pega.
Did they just do the thing to leave?
Pega's around somewhere. But it seems like Pega's a very busy Pega. Ah! You know, water prodding in the caravan's interior. If it's not removed swiftly, the floor's integrity may be compromised.
I don't normally expect. I don't know what to do at this point. Do we keep them alive if we could?
Wait, is that a... Yeah, that's a sin eater. I thought so. And there. Is that done? Oh, I guess make our way back up here. Sivulo? My, you did a wonderful job, though it seems some of the caravans will need slight repairs. How I'm relieved to hear the damage is not significant. By the way, an artisan claiming she's been beckoned all the way from Tural to assist the inspections came a moment ago asking for work. I was in such a hurry to have the caravans examined that I mistook you for her. Please forgive me. I'm just glad you were kind enough to heed my request. The caravans are in or an innovation of Koana's. During his study across the salt, he encountered something called a chocobo carriage, and had these designs in their image. By attaching the balloons on either side, the caravans are lifted into the air, becoming light enough for our alpacas to lift. It is an immensely helpful invention, allowing us to tread the steep mountain road, tread the steep mountain roads throughout Tural more safely and swiftly than ever. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to having our caravan ready for such travel once more, and returning to a sense of normalcy. All right. And then we got you. Probably. Hello there. Hey, hello there. Tell me, friend, are you not curious about the vibrant carmine hue of our traditional wear? A shade of this vivid can only be brought out through the application of age-old dye techniques. Help me out and I'll tell you all about it. In the hills in the hills southwest of here, where you can reach by exiting from the nearby gate, there are a few spots where sapped nodocactor are commonly found. I would like you to collect precisely 2 of them for me. Were not, I've come with 2 remarkably thick sacks that should get the job done. I appreciate your assistance. Alright. Oh, wait, it is the same. It is this one.
Still am confused about it. Maybe they just don't have any front clothes thing before they have to do that. I have to very close to that.
Oh. Okay, fine. I'll fight that. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Oh, Nodocactar, not... Or Nodocactar. Somehow I did not get that.
Oh, they want the best.
Right. Now over this way. There we go.
I mean, they might have wanted us to kill them, to be honest. But
Oh wait, I was going to the wrong settlement. Whoops. Down this way. Past the Lobo.
I am at the upper place. Cool.
Alright. Is the bulge in those sacks what I think it is? Yes, it is. Wonderful, my friend, wonderful. For as I am, I could never have hoped to carry back these oversized succulents. As agreed, I will share with you the secrets of our dye techniques. Tell me, did you notice the little bits of red on their cuticles as you hang them into their sacks? There's nothing to be alarmed about, but those are in fact parasites. Once infested by the Viokin, the Dodocactar gradually weaken. Eventually, they wander away from the prickly pears and settle in the southwest hills. Although it's not entirely clear if the migration is of their own volition. When we found a Dodocactar completely sapped to their strength, we brushed the parasites into a bag, dry them, and finally crush them into to extract the carmine within. I'm sure using. Huh? Ah, you spooked me, Pega. You were gone for so long.
I know. Family came over for a little bit.
Ah, got it. Pa, 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 pa.
It was kind of unexpected too.
I see.
But still, loaf on the burb.
E.
Wiggle on the burb.
E.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
E. Pa, pa.
Wiggle like Diglett in the dirt.
Wiggle.
Diglett, the memes.
Wiglet.
Wiglet. Now the other Wiglet.
Actually, I think there is a Pokemon called Wiglet.
How about a Tiglet? A Piglet?
Nah, that's just an actual animal. I'm sure that using insects to create dye must seem unusual, but when living in parched lands with sparse vegetation, one must develop a deep and rich understanding for all that is available. Deep and rich like the red of our dye.
Burp, 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 burp.
Blep.
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 Meow.
Blep.
Meow.
Nom. Ah! That's not a Pega. That's a dog.
Uh-oh, the dog came out. Get back in your box.
That must be the Griffin side. Anyway, something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. The saddle, is it? And how you'll be paying for it?
You missed the repo stop.
This basket of fine alpaca will. We already know that this is gonna work. We're just getting an idea of what the price is. We used the saddle maker you have for wool. Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Not really something I actually want. And what might that be?
Oh, because you were still in the boat. Wow.
Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? The offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal. Age 3 years at least. Oh no. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. I am you doubled the price. Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Tural will go to war and his cavalry he will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my crap for anything less than my asking price.
So right outside the door.
Well, that's fun. War is business, I guess. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace. And peace is unlikely to... Huh?
Championing.
Championing. And peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generations remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Any of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strength and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity and crave the future of the second province envisions. They become obsessed with innovation like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first province's plan for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess it's better to make sure I win. I messed it up. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not I'd have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolo on the line. And neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh, we do know someone. Of course! The Weaver! Volnok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision. And he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going. But for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. What? Look at that alpaca. That's a cool alpaca. And look at that pega. That's a very palatable pega. Pat, 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 pat.
Ah.
Get complimented.
No.
Too bad, you already have been. This is a spot.
Save me, Super. Save me, super guy. No.
This is the spot. After Bullnox taught us, he went off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. I think I pronounced that right. Those visitors to watch and Ho end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we?
23 intelligence and 24 faith. Biceps are really stretched. Oh, and what's yeah.
Not mine, Pega.
That's not.
Wiggle.
I said nom.
I know. Wiggle.
Oh, okay. Nem 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 nem.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
This is an unexpected and new reaction from the wiggle.
Yes.
Now, let's see if we can turn a profit. Well, Nook, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? I promise you wish to do business with me? That's what this is all about.
That's a very American way of saying.
I see. So the goal is to turn the basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. That allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace when thrown. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory.
Sounds like a
Oh, and that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bullnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Darling remembered our Weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. That is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so?
okay.
I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, darling, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Annabelle would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Alright. An actual trading quest. I did not expect this. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense. How do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho, and and hope they're here to buy one. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who needs a poncho? A lot of Moja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably landsguards or sellswords. The Moja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much about the waist. It hampers their movement. So even if they have bared shoulders, Momoja carrying arms can be struck off the list.
Okay. Well, they just random or something.
I was like, I'm gonna need to get a bit closer to the screen for this.
Outright.
To make, because due to it being night, it's not as easy to tell.
One guy by the crowd.
I think that guy's got some sort of
It's okay.
or something. That guy is obviously armed. He already has a poncho.
Honestly,
Let's see, no cloak or coat, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Hello there, friend. You're... Huh?
Burb is a winner.
Yay!
What do you win?
All
You
Bird does is win, win, win.
I can't stop winning.
I can't stop winning! Hello there, friend. You're not mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your little choice of dress or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine. Believe me, I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker for Tuliolal and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and, therefore, his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp and half well made. I'd value it at 1 pearl in the 1,000th column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on an even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the epitome, his owner of Meplu's mate garden. And for one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. Wait, is that mate or mate? I think mate. I don't know. But, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have admit. Glad I am to admit. Glad I am to have Pega as chum. That's right. I can turn lies and games into compliments towards my friends. What you gonna do now?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Something that, like, for some reason I never noticed until, like, this past year. The clip is literally just repeated twice.
You never realized?
I didn't realize that. I thought it was just really good at copying his movements, I guess. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Meplu's garden, here we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas.
Oh wait, I found like the
These ones will be the calm type, right?
Come on, you all.
1,000 Pel game.
It's a 50-50 chance.
Throat's getting dry from all the talking I have to do in this. Not surprised at it at all. But still, throat dry. Well
Throat
done.
eepy. Throat eepy.
Throat very eepy. Well done recognizing that tool maker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. I'm almost level 92 already. Nice. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Oh, come on.
Oh,
There we go. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Onwards, alpacas! Onwards!
in the fact I used to put more active
While that's happening, I'll just quickly check my email. I'm just seeing if I get anything from the places I applied to. Which actually reminds me, if I'm going to do that, I should probably have my phone on me as well. Let me grab that real quick. Oh my goodness, they're still traveling. Anyway, I have grabbed Sprite as well. Because Sprite is tasty.
Yes, it is.
Sprite is tasty, like Pegatail.
No.
Yes.
No.
Deny it all you want, you can't stop the truth.
Okay, then by definition, I shall nom on Burbtail. Yes, nom.
Confused burp noises.
Yummy, squishy, juicy tail.
Where? So the alpaca is back to Ikufo's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of the roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Serpent, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was? Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Totally took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Sprite. I'm sorry, don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meplu herself over there. Has the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. Okay. Yep. And here's a little axe. Go on. Thanks. Now to see what you can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have in mind to trade if you're interested. Oh well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of his exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I'll offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Sack of mate leaves is valued at one of the thousands column. Same price as the hatchet. Steel would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Meplu, it's harvest season, is it not? Does not the demand for the hatchet afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured the ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, I'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration? Do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. And I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kawana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scale. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest if you want, Mabu. Darling and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you, who pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Alright. Oh. Very close to one. Up there.
Oh, that's actually really thing. It's like some water. I never realized that.
Grab Aether Current. Let's see here. 220 east, okay. So I'll get that one on my way back then.
character voice. So I am going with -8 from the book.
Am I weird for how much I've been playing this game today, Pekka?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Because I've been playing this basically... Like, basically, not since I woke up, but still. I've been looking forward to this. How is... That's a bed. Why is there a bed mount? Oh, you know what? No, I won't ask questions. You brought me some leaves then? Here you go. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decision, though. Here, we brought our shares as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to help hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Brought at the shop, one sack with those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands category, or thousands column. So 5,000 pel. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. Adama, all the best with the rest of your harvest. Is this about what trade is like in Iridia? Because honestly, that's kind of what I first thought.
What do you mean?
I don't know why, but the way that we're going about trading is just, for some reason, what I thought of. Though maybe it's just the fact that maybe I'm just weird trying to make connections where I'm not seeing any left.
It's all good.
Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision? So you intend to give up then? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace and become Dawn Servant, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right, it's better to find out if for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to... Huh?
So how does trading work in this, like, what is it that you see in Iridia all about?
I don't know. That's the thing. It's just, I think it's just the fact that I heard trade and I'm like, wait, isn't that a big thing in Iridia, or am I just...
They have a currency, but yeah, trading is a very common way of dealing goods.
Okay, it's just normal. But... Don't mind me then, Pega. I'm, again, just making connections that not so much aren't there, but just basic, I guess. Again, blup.
Blep.
But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. Got it? What's next then? We tried to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we've come close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into the double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zuralja?
Oh, if you do it right, you don't have to kill Susan.
I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamata the Don's promise, after all.
I thought that would be
Alright.
Yeah.
Only one more trade to make. Or two more trades to make. Vermont has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aaronville's point. Ready then? Our next step is the Mezcal Distillery. See, are any... Yes, quests over here and in the inn. Let's take care of those first before we head out then. Oh, wait. Hello there, I hear you're a traveler from across the salt. Just the person I need for assistance. I wish to expand trade beyond the borders of Tural, and so I'm planning to export mate tea. Tea? Tea? Tea. The problem, however, is mate's reputation for being something of an acquired taste. My solution was to blend mate leaves with some of our local specialties, and your foreign palate would be perfect to test them. One of our brewers has already prepared a batch in the relaxation area. Why not go and speak with her?
My head really hurts.
Oh, are you okay, Pega?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just had like a rough, I guess I just had a rough night.
You need to lie down, or just...
I just need aspirin.
Ah. Very gentle pats. Ah, you must be the one here to try our new blend. I prepared 3 of for you to sample. I believe there's nothing more telling than the expression one makes when they sip their first cup of an unfamiliar tea. So go on, have a taste. But please stay where I can see you. Tea, 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 tea.
That sounds like something else.
Tea, 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 tea. Wait, what does it sound like?
TT. Think about it.
I mean, I have 2 of those.
Just had a little kid brain moment. Just all your dumb laugh, titty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a hint of acidity, perhaps citrus. Ooh, citrus.
Citrus.
Citrus teas are my favorite teas.
Yes.
Honey and vanilla. And it seems like a black tea, from what it's saying. As the one who personally brewed them, I am... As the one who personally brewed them, I am truly honored if you have a favorite among the selection. Things I probably know. Alright. I already know which one's gonna be my favorite. Or, well, you know, citrus. You're back. I take it you tried each of the blends? Tell me, which one was your favorite? The fruity blend. I'm thrilled you like it. I thought perhaps people would enjoy something with the more refreshing flavor, so we tried mixing fruit from Yachtel. Your perspective has been a great help, my friend. I thank you for your assistance. Though mate tea can be found anywhere in Tural, there's no guarantee that it will enjoy the same popularity in foreign lands. We must experiment and innovate if we are to capture new markets. And, oh, right, I need this beforehand. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, northeast. Ah, there it is.
Well, there was more to them than meets the eye. I never meant for it to
Ruin my life that way.
Would you say you left a jaded life?
Dark shades can never see the day.
So sad.
But true.
Show me the champion of light.
I'll show you the herald,
Herald
of darkness. I did not expect to suddenly be singing Herald of Darkness, but I am not opposed to this. After all, it is a good song. It is good, like Pekka.
It is good like Burb.
It is not nominal, though, like Pekka. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Oh my god. Ah, frick. Kaboom. Oh, hey, hun. How you doing?
Hey, Alex. Oh, God. Burb, I turn a corner and a wraith stares at me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I give a oh fuck.
It was at this moment that Skelt knew he fucked up.
I was doomed. Ow.
You done streaming, hun?
What?
Are you done streaming?
Yeah, I'm done.
Ah, gotcha. I think I know what that southeast one is.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered. Almost pretty. Mama gave me a magic liquor.
Well, yes, I say that's true and fair to say.
Come on in the listen, lost words you've been missing.
Why is the Pega such a cool chum?
Why are you?
Bleh. Ah, it must be up there. Is that right? Or am I just imagining it? Oh, that's a warrior. I see. Dun 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 dun. Okay, yeah, it's just in an area I'm not gonna be able to get to for some time. Till later on in the game. No, I cannot make the. Want to talk to the Yamolja. Hi, an unfamiliar face. Are you perchance a traveler? If so, I dare say you could not have timed your visit any better. Tell me, do you know of the hot springs managed by the Pelu Pelu? My master will soon be performing a traditional dance of the Mamolja there. I intend to join once. I intend to join him once I've closed my stall for the day. If you're interested in seeing it for yourself, simply head to Panakpelu Retreat south of here, and look for the dancer carrying himself with poison grapes. I was literally already there. I just went up there. Scream. But then again, maybe I should have seen that coming. Oh, no, 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 no! Whoops. I did not pay attention to where my feet were, and I ended up taking a dive off a cliff. Alright, there we go. You're interested in our traditional pole dance? I am honored. It would be my pleasure to show it to you. But to truly appreciate it, first you must understand the purpose behind each movement. The standard steps for the springs and importance purifying water over their body thrice, cleaning skin of grime, mind of thoughts, and joints of aches. Only when they are in perfect combination may the dance begin. Come, I will show you. The bathing dance is under no circumstances allowed in the public springs. Those who do not comply will be escorted out and banned from further entry. The stimulation is simply too much for the other guests. I'd be happy to have someone escort you to one of our private springs where you may perform the dance to your heart's content. What? I was unaware of such a rule. Very well, it is regrettable that I cannot demonstrate Mimosa tradition before an audience, but better that I dance in private than not at all. I am sorry you came all this way for nothing, my friend. Would you be kind enough to let my people, Vugilja, know that I will be performing in seclusion? I have a feeling there's something here I'm not quite getting. Left. Oh. Oh damn it, ended my combo too early. There we go. And I am really close to level 92. Holy crap. Really close to that, and pretty close to done with this, series, main series quest too, so, oh dear, forgive me, I didn't realize the dance has been forbidden in the public spring. I traveled all this way to perform it, allow me of following in the faithful footsteps of the most experienced and most handsome of all Master's pupils. Oh, Bagulja, how I miss him. Left Tural many years ago, saying he would make a name for himself as a mercenary across the salt. I hope he is well. But there is neither here nor there. I must thank you for relaying Master's message to me. I will join him in the private spring that I have finished up here. It's unfortunate you could not witness the dance today, but hopefully one day soon, you will have the opportunity to behold the glory of our sacred dance. Nom the Pega.
Meh.
Also, the Pega has been slightly hiding most of this time. Whoops. Or not most of this time, but since Alice joined.
Nom's the cute Pega.
Ah!
I said
That's
cute
a fun-
Pega, not the cool Pega.
Oh.
Huh? Wait. Ah! Well, I not
Did
the
you get thrown
cute
in
dirt. Huh?
Did you get thrown in for a loop there too, Burp?
Yes. Because I forgot that.
Sure about that?
Hi, hon. We literally just stared at each other for like half a minute.
Lol.
And now she's comfy. Excuse me, miss, do you have a moment? Please, I need your help. I'm a craftsman come to discuss it. Ah! She's trying to bite my leg!
I did bite. I didn't try.
Scream. No, no, no. No, no, seriously, hon. For some reason, that was ticklish. That was the only reason I was saying no.
Too bad, get tickled.
But I seem to have lost my lucky charm along the way, my dear doll. I'm afraid how the meeting may turn out without it. The last time I saw it was at Penekpalu Retreat. Maybe it fell out when I was gathering my things. I am to meet with my client in just a moment. Oh god, I have to go all the way back to the frickin' spring again! Okay, let's see, where is it? Oh, we found it! First try. Yippee! Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, I just realized that's the. There was part of the Final Fantasy prelude in there. Were you able to find it? Here you go. Oh, thank goodness, my precious doll. We won't let it out of my sight again. We Pelu became merchants after Gulul Jaja bestowed a great kindness upon our people. to help achieve his goal of fostering amity between clans. This doll's bright smile serves as a reminder to uphold that ideal, to spread happiness through trade. I have no doubt that you, being the kind-hearted individual that you are, will enjoy great fortune and happiness in your future business endeavors. I truly can't thank you enough for your help. Da-da-da. Level 92. Shadowed Vigil. Another negation. I'll take it. Okay, now back to actual main story stuff. I want to speak with a man by the name of Godly. Even among his fellow distillers, he is regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, darling, perhaps Wicklama could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north side and see what I can learn. Alright. The Dilja. Me? I'm a chief from Tuliola. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Turals, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand. But still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshment during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangements. Seriously? Probably might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearance. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumple attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. And then lastly, you. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can keep making the things they love. Alright. So, Mobley, what have you found out? Oh, she's asking me what I found out. So, we can make use of all of those tid points. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out that where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You're going ahead and I'll bring Wicklama. went to the wrong side of the building, it seems. Right? You have business with me, madam? I know we talked down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pell, but we can offer a second Monte leaves in exchange. Top great stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Monte leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? So, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? See here. Well, since we're sitting down for the drinks, the Hobigo chef's distaste for strong drinks. That makes sense, right? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, the Hobigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having some refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. You're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. So even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third province has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. As said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. And first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shumsa. It would be such a shame to miss a chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnook, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolo. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, People will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage of. But skills still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring cell sorts to clear them out. Factoring in that stage expense and an introduction to a trusted reaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I know you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Darling and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an entry letter for her bold note. The fields you are looking for are just north of Walking Bellow. Be safe. Alright. This way. Oh, there's an anchor right up here. Definitely gonna want to get that then before I head back to the village. There should be a Agave Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pass. Over here first. Stop.
Merp.
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 Merp. Merp.
More?
Meow. See here. North, east. Ah, there it is. And there. And now to deal with the other monsters in the area. Someone in chat just said we can't Skyrim up the mountain.
Lol.
Lol. That's when you know that the mountain is actually a mountain. Nibble, nibble.
Nah.
Nibble, 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 nibble.
I'll be
Dang
right
it.
back. I gotta go help my grandmother set something up.
Okay. Pat, pat.
E.
I'm not gonna get this song out of my head anytime soon, I can already tell. Oh wait, she's still over that way, doink. My bad. Okay, I'll be right back. All of you, I'm gonna just go and make sure I have Wooklama. Alright, there you go. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Alright? Da 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 da. Hello there, Mablu. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the sack of leaves. There you go. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved. Master Goblin, here are the mate leaves, and a written introduction to Bull Nook as agreed. Then the deal's done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Okay. Alright. Now all we need to do is get her the saddle and let her catch an alpaca. Let's do this. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pound jug of anything before. But hands won't stop. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hadley's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. No quests come up. Honestly, I'm 2 levels ahead right now. I don't think I need to worry too much about experience. This is it, the trader we've been working towards. Here you go. Whew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. Few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle. Third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Oh, I can taste that smooth mezcal already.
What's up?
It's a loan. Hi, I'm still... I am still playing Final Fantasy.
So, I did something funny.
Yes?
The party has acquired a specific spell that allows someone to, that allows a person to resurrect a soul, or resurrect a being.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So anyway, the party has elected to revive Sarama back. The kobold's coming back. It is purely because... No, not the evil one. Like, this is the actual one. And it's because they want... Does anyone know of a character or a person that has the capabilities of making a still beating heart container that also allows the person to use it for a spell component? And everyone paused and went, the artificer.
There is one choice and one choice alone. He is small and he is scaly.
But the comment that was made was that it took he was level 5 when he died, right?
Yep.
But I'm allowed to bring back at level 19 if I basically play him, because already, and this is the thing, right? Already we made the joke that he's already like the chaotic neutral fucking mastermind kobold. But the comment was simple. The comment was simple. My DM told me you have to play him as the most pissed off fucking revived person ever because he was just smithing in heaven.
Oh, so it was more like hell.
Kind of. He went to one of the he went to the Vorkals heaven, which essentially is a bunch of like smithing people.
You dragged me away from what I wanted most.
You dragged me away from beating my rocks. No.
Oh wait, being revived would be more like hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, it's true resurrection. This is rebirth. Anyone who died within the
Wait.
last 10 or 20 or 50 decades. Yeah, 50
Wait,
decades.
no, that wouldn't be. It would have to be a willing soul.
Not this one. This one could drag their ass out of anywhere.
Oh, fuck.
But you want to know what the cost for the component is? Because keep in mind, our DM does have 10th level spells. This is one of them. The component is simple. A still beating heart.
Oh.
You know, it's just a simple component. But lucky for us, we do have a person who is playing Twin Soul. This one race that allows you to... kind of. Luckily enough, because of the boon they specifically asked for, and they didn't realize this because no one else in the party was like told about it. It's just the wizard asked for essentially the capability of true resurrection, like true rebirth, and so they got it. And then this character, who plays a cleric, but you know, one player, two characters kind of thing. Yeah, these two twins essentially now just have like the Dark Soul bonfire system. So as long as one of them is alive, the other one will come back in 8 hours. Unless both of them die, then it's game over.
Huh.
So the plan is to rip out the heart of one of them.
All right, brother, you ready? Yep.
You ready?
No, they just get so used to it at one point. You ready? Yeah. Already on it. Rips open their own chest with their bare hand. It's like,
Huh?
like everyone, like imagine getting a completely new party with these two, and they just go, huh?
Yep.
Where did you come from?
Like the only three remaining, these twins and the fucking wizard. Everyone else, what the fuck's going on? You needed this man alive, did you not? Yeah. The wizard can cast a true revival or resurrection. What does that have to do with him ripping out his own heart? They see the heart slowly dissipate and the fucking mist goes into the body. Oh.
Oh, by the
But
way,
now they're dead. Oh, don't worry about it. You'll see him again in 8 hours.
I'm gonna dip real quickly just because I'm going into a cutscene, I think. But, anyways. Yeah, cutscene time. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm very glad I did this then, because no talking. You required the saddle, then? Yes, and thanks to no spiral parts in Mablu. Before you rush out to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wildborn friends so you can practice. I know, this is something I need to learn. It's funny though. I know this song. I may be wrong. Wasn't that the garbled? Wasn't that the garbled based thing from A Realm Reborn or something like that? I may be wrong. If I am wrong, please tell me, but that's what it sounded like. Great fucking cause, I did it. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. As if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Oh, I just realized Astra's here. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Or you're only now noticing that? Or only now noticing that? Raja, he's back. Having done exactly what he said, head out to do. The alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both men and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows it's better. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. And not the illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamant. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tural all those years ago. Considering the younger generation of this village, since birth, they have bathed in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose. The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. More men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gululjaja did not elevate the Mamulja. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. It would not only unite Tuliyola, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved peace stone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like we're not even family.
Check VC.
Astra. Hi, cutie.
I see what I have come back to, and I am not surprised. Was muted there just because y'all were in the middle of the discussion and I didn't want to interrupt it. Or deafen, that's what I meant. Left. I'll ponder Tural and its mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of cold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. Valley of Orankanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on our hunt. I have been playing this game for literally over 12 hours now. And I am not bored yet. I think I may have a problem. Do I have a problem?
I don't know. Do burbs fly?
Let's test. Throw a burb.
Did this one fly?
I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean that I didn't appreciate getting suddenly thrown. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to have to remind myself on a... Wait, today's only Friday. I keep thinking tomorrow's Sunday.
I'm sorry, babe.
So yeah, I need to remind myself that tomorrow is a Baldur's Gate day. It's not more Final Fantasy. I can do this. I know I can.
Nope. I'm bringing Sarama back, and I'm going to try my hardest to turn this Cobalt into Sukuna, considering he has access to everyone's spell list.
Huh?
Huh?
This man's about to cast Fire level or Fire Arrow at 13th level.
Good luck there, Promise!
Take the leave and dis.
I need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas.
Well, I
Better
mean,
not go
keep
near
in
one if I
mind,
can help it.
Astra, he can cast
But if I'm to
Searing
rule this
Smite
nation, then I'll need
and
to learn how
check
to
real
live with them. Tural is their home too.
he can technically cast Searing Smite because keep in mind the boon that I already talked with the DM about,
I'm off.
because it's kind of the only boon that makes sense for a Maverick Artificer, of having a character that, you know, wants to study magic and essentially without having like a school of like, you know, wizards and they're studying their wound or, you know, their runes or fucking,
So shall we
you
head
know,
back to the
bards with
ranch,
their, you know,
or-
mastery of the music of the world or arts like that stuff. Literally just taking, you know, or willing to. It almost feels like
As
Full
will
Metal
I.
Alchemist,
Woklamat is
understanding
alone
the
in this.
science of magic.
The least we can do is stand watch and
So
Yeah, I
wait till
B,
we
remember-
can.
BB, 9th level Searing Smite, and then boosting it up 2 more levels to 11th level.
You know what that reminds me? I still need to watch Full Metal Alchemist, but I don't, you know, I can't because I don't have the membership.
Stares at Pega.
Stairs.
We were supposed to watch it, but then we got
Stares at
sidetracked with
Pega.
Daredevil.
Stares
Stairs.
at Pega. Stare.
Stare.
I want to watch it. What
Baps
do you
the
want from me?
Pega. Bap, bap,
Bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap,
bap, bap,
Ah.
Galena to come prepared for anything.
I feel made.
I will make you whole again. Puts Pega in concrete. What concrete?
Huh?
Make us whole, Isaac.
Someone whose job it is to
No.
travel the world and procure
Not that.
uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Expansion. Unlimited void. Yes, Astra?
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
Yes, babe. I'm gonna be
When I
honest,
was
Astra.
much
I don't think I'm
younger,
gonna give it to you.
The thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
It's too powerful.
Then,
I'm
some
sorry.
years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would be centering the combat around
Something
you.
I could never find.
Like, it doesn't
She says,
matter how
so
powerful
long as I
sneak
clung to the familiar.
spellcasting is, or how powerful the
She
sneak
suggested
attack
that
of
I leave
sneak or
home,
Skelt is, or how
leave Tural,
powerful the ranger
and join
abilities
the
of
Gleaners
Liz, or
Shirley.
how powerful the warlock
As one of their
spells or
number,
hits
I
of
could
fucking
experience the world,
Alice are,
immerse
or
myself
if
in
Alice was
myriad
playing,
cultures and
it would have
customs,
been centered around
see the
you.
many faces of nature. And once
No,
I
I'm not
learned
gonna
what
use
is
it for enemies.
truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Do I want to
My
take
younger
ranger?
self took those words to heart. And
Oh,
off I
also
went
I-
to become a cleaner.
Going against the domain expansion.
Yeah.
Our words
So,
alone
Lone,
need you
considering
to
I've
leave
been
behind
doing literally
everything you've
nothing
ever
else
known?
but this the entire day,
You must have
I
great respect
heard what
for
you
your
said
mentor.
about Ranger. How did they make it good?
Oh, I haven't fully checked.
Oh,
I didn't watch the video today.
okay.
We could watch and watch together after you're done streaming.
As it happens, cleaner work was much to my liking. And
Cast
I
Fireball
all
and
but
only
forgot
Fireball.
why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying
Yes, they
you were
will,
tasked
Astra.
with finding
Oh,
this
so,
city of gold?
Look,
Mhm.
I was.
I thought you were going to
And
do
though my hunt is
a
now
mild
entangled with
form
the
of
right of
domain
succession,
expansion for the
I mean to
others
see
as
it
well.
through.
Oh, hell no. If I'm doing domain
Well,
expansion,
then,
I'm doing domain
I
expansion.
understand completely.
They're not gonna give you
We
domain
all have our
expansion, Astra. I'm
reasons for
sorry.
seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Oh, you okay, Lone?
Just so.
Sorry, I forgot there's a spell that I can take from Wizard. And I'm specifically going to take it because it will make Sarama the scariest motherfucker.
What spell is that?
Steel Wind Strike.
Huh?
5th level conjuration. You flourish the weapon using or used in the casting, then vanish to strike. No, it's technically it's also a ranger spell. And or vanish to strike like the wind. Choose up to 5 creatures you can see within range. Make a melee spell attack against each target. On a hit, the target takes 6d10 force damage. You can then teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit or miss.
Dave,
Yeah?
we forgot about your little ice cream sandwich.
Samick.
It's melted.
No!
Samick.
I'll put it into the fridge. It won't be a sandwich,
I'll be back.
but it will be ice cream with cookie in it.
Astra.
Okay. I will be
Astra?
here and sad.
Astra, I'll be back, okay, bud? I'll just be a little bit. Smooch. I'm gonna go talk to someone because I need some help.
You're
With
utterly
Sarama.
spent. And small wonder.
I gotta go ask some questions and opinions of a certain person. I'm back.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
And there.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Pablo? And surely the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Take the silver piece, because I have no interest in the dye. Back we go. Uglamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mabu so widely suggested, we shall set a thorough pace for our exhausted third promise. Still no new quests unlocked. Okay, and mounts are just genuinely faster than... Got it. Not one second. Not one Astra. I know they're not using like voice chat, but ye. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Ruklama can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zaraja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Oh yes, the magical alpaca.
The alpaca.
Alpaca. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Glolja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his own...
Who dat? Who there?
It's a Kirin! The Kirin has returned. Hey Kirin. Surprised to still see me going at it. I'm still streaming the same game, Kirin.
Why not? Like, when I started playing Stellaris, it was the case of, what do you mean it's 6 in the morning?
The last time I had something like this. The last time I had something like this happen to me, it was when I played Mass Effect 1 for the first time.
Fair enough. Like, no complaint. You do you. Why all the excitement about the D&D stuff?
I think just because it's actually good updates and it's the first updates we've gotten in a good number of years. Like, we don't talk about D&D 1, I think. Yeah, Gulujaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. No one could have anticipated when their visitor decided to do next. Gulujaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokoi's subjugation. He then turned on an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take on the road to Pelor Beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as we did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words with Galujaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I have never heard the Bon Papa porridge with the Pelu spoken of in that way before. Saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Galushaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures. Well, an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat requires no more than that, third promise. And you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Blue's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to the many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling would have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Two of 7. Five more to go. Yep. We're well on our way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I've learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamot. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Totally, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you. It gladdens that frick. Ah! Why am I screwing up at this of all? It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, totally. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with there, promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urkupacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Tural and all its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. Ah. But they didn't find anything. What could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legends originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we determine to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh yeah, by the way, Kieran, I'm no longer Money. I have become Cat. Yes. Oh, wow, I have a question I had been meaning to ask. And since we finished with the feed, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes! Pieces just like it first became fashionable in Tural around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago. Right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler's business, eh, Mablu? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. Say we head back to Tural and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant. So make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zeroja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she's met will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. I'm finally done with the level 90 quest, holy crap.
Unrelated. But I've read the lettermost mission for Cyberpunk,
Huh?
the role-playing game. I've read the jacket mission kit for Cyberpunk. If you are really dumb in this mission kit, in the end you are going to fight Adam Smasher.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that wasn't a surprise to any of us.
Yeah.
It's set up post Edge Runners.
Still, the general rule is if Adam Smasher comes after you, you're good as dead.
Yeah, here's the problem. He's killable. But the game presents it in such a way that let me can I borrow your attention for a moment?
Also, I don't know if you're in stream, but thoughts on my kitty, Kieran?
It's very dark elf-esque.
I can see it. I can see it.
It's a desk.
A desk?
Dark elf-esque. Shorthanded desk.
Oh. Also,
Basically,
don't mind the sentient living corn over there, everyone. I'll take care of them later.
Corn.
So basically, skeleton VC context.
Okay. I'll be right there.
With those done, I should be on my way to the first major dungeon.
The existence of major dungeon implies the existence of lieutenant, sergeant, colonel, and other type of dungeons.
Ah yes, the dungeon hierarchy. Oh,
okay, let's see.
There's so many people in Tural right now. There's 3 different instances of it.
Let's see. Ask the players to roll initiative. Place Adam Smasher on top of the queue. He always goes first. The battle will be brutal, devastating. No matter how much damage the crew does to Adam Smasher, he can still take more. This isn't a fight the crew can win. No one is coming to help them. Adam Smasher won't accept surrender. He's been let off his chain and needs to die.
I look at his stat block. Essentially,
isn't it that rule of if it doesn't have any statistics, it cannot die?
Yeah. If it does have a stat block, we can kill it. Basically, D&D rule, as far as I know. So the problem with this statement is that we have Adam Smasher stat block, and it got HP, armor, some bullshit implants, because of course. It's just I don't like the way it presented in this context. And what if my player characters got ridiculously lucky, and each of them score ridiculous amount of damage? What then?
And
fair enough.
Oh, okay, more Ray Ray.
Yes, more Ray Ray.
Hey. Who am I? We're at level 91, so there should be a dungeon incoming, right? That's typically how this works. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contents was the right one? So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gujaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the Giants next. Like Prial said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokoi is in the upper reaches of Ukupacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliff, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozamo. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of wheat winglets, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we going to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see you to the arrangements. She's going back on a boat. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakuljaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of... What the frick is that word?
What? Which word?
Meki. There we go. And a good person to know. Want to come along? That's a heck of a word.
It sounds Azteca, almost.
I think. Well, this.
This whole region is basically Aztec in Mayan base.
Yeah.
Okay, then it makes a lot of sense.
I mean, we were basically in, like, a very Machu Picchu-esque feeling area right before now.
I say Aztec, you go Machu Picchu. I say Central, you say South.
Wait, they're not the same, fuck.
They're not the same.
Okay, what mistake did I make? Please tell me.
Yeah, Machu Picchu is of the Inca civilization.
Oh, goddamn. My apologies.
Fine, you live in Aztecs out there.
My apologies to the history of the Inca. My apologies to every historian. Those are the ones I'm really apologizing to. Let's face it.
Let's face the forward-facing Ray Ray and apologize.
Yes.
Forgive us, Ray Ray.
Triple triad. Yes.
I wanna go to the dungeon, triple threat.
Dungeon can wait. I need to play card game.
Go play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I should be able to crush some, considering. Right? How is that plot? Never mind. The question is, how many times is it gonna take me to actually get the card off this guy? One! Sometimes triple try can be a bitch. In this case, it wasn't.
So wait. Are you now Kitoon or Banity?
Huh?
What is your race?
Oh, I am,
No, no. You don't understand. Are you now Kitoon or Banity? Because you are a Ban, which is now a cat. But you are kind of both. So, are you Kitoon or Banity? Banity.
Bunty. I guess.
Banity.
Bunty.
Okay.
Meow. One second, let me do it more like Markiplier. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
You're looking for the best tacos in Tuliolo? This place sits at the top of Zabal. Oh yeah, also Wuklamot really likes tacos.
Blep. Blep, 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 blep.
Eat.
There's so many friends.
There's now more Ray Ray on the screen.
Yes, I can't even hide the number of freaking. One sec.
Friend. Astra. Smooth.
Oh, frick! I accidentally moved the wrong thing. There we go.
Well, look at the VC context. This is posted.
Ask the player to roll initiative. Place Atom Smasher at the top
No,
of the key.
you don't need
Always...
to read that out loud. It's already been read.
Yeah. I'm good, Astra. How are you?
I promise. How might I assist you this fine day?
Astra.
Well, Matt Ruffley, I need to buffhead nasty Nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been shit quite terribly. Trying to clear rocks again, are we? Or something like that. Think you can fix it? You can stand among Tural's most prestigious gatherers of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. All this talk about alpacas makes me want to play them fighting hurts.
Oof. Oof. I understand, but say it was a game to.
Yeah.
What is Pega doing?
Which Pega?
What?
That Pega.
What Pega?
You. Bap, 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 bap.
This
I
is
don't know.
Starling, a great adventure recruited across the salt. Dang it, I got the freaking rarity thing into my head now because of you, Kieran, thanks. Darling.
Skills.
Yes,
Do you want to continue the series?
I do. Let me just finish something up very quick on Halo.
Brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit watching Mech sooner or later. Also, just gonna say, because I will be talking and whatnot, for I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but just you guys might want to move somewhere else if you're gonna watch something.
We are.
Okay.
Okay. Just you know, making sure that the show isn't getting drowned out by me. Or other way around. But, yeah. Show important. But allow me to introduce myself. I am roughly representatives of the Grand Center of Trade. A pleasure to meet you, darling.
Baby's
You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already.
Right, let's move to the zone.
Okay.
I've seen that man somewhere before. See ya, Pega.
See you, Burp.
Meow.
Oh, and Ash is gone now too. And then there were.
Yep.
Move the wrong thing again. There we go. Add a Ray, add a T. Well, I know what that means. One sec. One sec, I shall prepare for you a Ray T. Oh, dang it, it came in too late! Lone just left! No!
Ray T. Ray T.
Ray T. There we go. Julian Maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Punjin Tane? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't have the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? Flip the burp. Flip the pega. Flip. That is to say... Actually, considering it's 8 o'clock and I've been going literally all day, this might be a good place to call. After this cutscene, obviously, but yeah. We're no closer to solving that enigma. Wonder if you could get someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by probably if you find him first.
Could you explain to me the plot in broad strokes?
So
essentially we are after these shows to help this kitty get the throne.
Yes. There are 4 contestants for the throne, each wanting different things. One wants a specific race ruling over all the others. One wants to be imperialistic. The other is just a inventor that's kind of being forced into it. It kind of feels like, and then the person we're helping is specifically going against both the first 2 I mentioned. The details of the contest is that we need to find something known as the City of Gold, apparently. And part of that involves retracing the steps of the founder of this nation and how he came to bring all of the nations and clans that he did under his belt, basically. That's what I know so far.
Okay, gotcha.
Either way, though, I have been going for several hours. I should.
Bob got stamina.
Yeah, I am surprised at how long I've managed to keep. Granted, this game is just. I freaking love Final Fantasy 14, but it's probably time that I call it. So, This time when I'm raiding, I am raiding for real. So.
What do you mean reading for real?
Like sending peeps to another channel, to a different channel. On Twitch. One sec.
Now?
So who should I send y'all? I'm not gonna send y'all to anyone playing Final Fantasy 14 just because worried for spoilers for both yourself and myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right. Then I was only interested in your stream.
Oh!
Anyway.
Viva Reverie is streaming. I'll send y'all there.
Okay. Hug the pub.
Hug. Thanks for vibing both earlier today and a little bit right now.
You're most welcome.
And hug. And hug.
Oh, tomorrow is Sunday, by the way. Well.
No, tomorrow's Saturday. Today's Friday. Or,
For
whoa,
now.
wait, for you. For you,
Yeah.
tomorrow's Sunday. Because time zones are weird.
Yep.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, send you a bunch of pictures. Your daily dose of, you know.
Yep. Thank you. Anyways, with that said, see y'all. Mama!